All right, hello, and welcome to the Shark Stream. I'm eating spicy food. Oh god. My name's Gage, aka Acid Shark. It is Friday, which means it's time for some Cronos the New Gone. New Game Plus. Oh, I'm falling apart. I need some water. I have water today. If you can't believe it. I have my Forspoken water bottle here. It is almost empty. I will be your host for the evening, which is good because it's my stream. It would be weird if I wasn't. Ugh. Oh, man. So, I need a fucking second. My fucking tongue hurts now. I have a new flavor of Monster. It's called Voodoo Grape. I don't know what sort of, and like I know it's grape. I don't know what about it makes it voodoo. So we're gonna go ahead and start and try this. See how it tastes. It is one of their juices, so this shouldn't have too much carbonation. You can definitely taste the grape. As I've expressed previously on this stream, whenever I've tried a new flavor of Monster, their descriptions of their flavors on the can are frustratingly vague. Oh god, did I get followed by a goddamn, like, youth ministry? Hold on. No, the youth pastor thing was a joke. The youth pastor thing on Blue Sky was a joke! No! Hello, Kale. Welcome. And also, hello, Zilla. This is, the Great Temple as it appeared in Smash Brothers Brawl. New chapter provides expert guidance for placemaking and adaptive reuse projects at churches from Curiosity Community Impact. I should probably like reblog. I should probably repost some like borderline furry porn and scare them off, huh? Get some rent-lowering gunshots out there. Oh, it is Friday the 13th. One of several days of the year that is just perfect for a horror game. I'll find you some. I appreciate that. Thank you. God, it is the 13th. That explains the day I had. I'm so sorry to hear that. But more importantly, tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Which means it's almost time for a new Wicked Game chapter to get posted. I know. I talked about it yesterday. I'm just excited, you know? I'm using a new chair today because the wheels on my other one keep getting fucked up. And I'm running into a problem where this one has armrests, which, you know, in most cases is nice, but it does mean that I can't get quite as close to my desk as I normally would. So if I sound particularly quiet today, that's why. Wicked Game. Yes. Ugh. Oh, my nose is running. I haven't even finished my food. It's just, ugh. I had a little bit of a delay getting started today, unfortunately. So, normally I would have finished my food beforehand and then gotten started. Alas, we make do with the cards we're dealt. I'm gonna try and get a good bit in here. Hold on. Delicious. Ow. 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 I'm taking damage. So, As it turns out, I am not the only person willing to go to bat for the cinematic masterpiece that is Return to Silent Hill. KC Explosion over on Blue Sky shared a video today extolling the virtue of Return to Silent Hill as an adaptation. And it said a lot of the stuff that I've kind of been saying, but like in better words. With just like the idea of just like a lot of criticism having to do like less about like the movie as it is and more about like its accuracy as an adaptation, and how it being an accurate adaptation or not being an accurate adaptation isn't even necessarily like a bad thing, and they did go as far as to say that it's actually to the movie's benefit that it's its own thing. So I highly recommend checking that video out. I believe it is just simply titled "Return to Silent Hill is Great." Let me see if I can pull that up. 1 second. Ugh, excuse me. Goodness. Yeah, Return to Silent Hill is a great movie by IPOS Darksides. Bing, bong, bong. I have been thinking about BioShock 2 a lot recently. I mentioned this on Blue Sky the other day, but BioShock 2 seems to be going through a bit of a renaissance, where a fair amount of people are coming around to the idea that it might have actually been the best game in the franchise so far. We've still got BioShock 4 somewhere on the horizon. And let me just be the first to say, welcome. We've been waiting for you to get here for some time now. Oh. And it has been... it has been putting me in a mood to play the game again. So, hey, potential BioShock 2 restream on the horizon. I had been holding off on possibly, like, replaying any, like, games from yonder Shark streams past. Especially, like... excuse me. BioShock 2, The Darkness 2, things like that. Mostly because a lot of those games were covered by... their predecessors were covered by the Mid-Aughts Shooter-thon. And part of me has had an idea for like a Shooter-thon sequel-thon in my back pocket for a while now. But I'm not 100% certain. We've got so much shit coming out this year that is already going to be kind of like a big thing for me to play. That like, I think maybe, just maybe, we might go ahead and hopefully not have to do any big fundraisers this year. I'm hoping. That's all going to depend on essentially like how good me and Natalie's year is. Fuck. All right. But like we've got you know, Resident Evil Requiem comes out at the end of the month. That's going to be kind of a big thing for me. We're gonna go whole hog on that. And then Fatal Frame 2 Remake, like a couple weeks later. Like, goddamn. Going whole hog on that too. And now we find out Townfall is coming out this year, so it's just like, fuck, alright, I guess that's gonna be a big thing too, huh? And, oh. No shit. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, they finally added the deluxe edition upgrade to the PlayStation Store for Cronos. Okay. 1 second. I need to get this. I've been so pissed that they have just, like, not offered this as, like, a separate upgrade for the longest fucking time. So I do need to take a moment here and spend $15. Okay. They haven't done anything like that for Silent Hill 2 yet, have they? No, they haven't, for whatever fucking reason. Who cares? Anyway, Cronos time. Let's get in there. Hello, Baroness von Rosa. Enjoy Lurk. Wait, hey, did you get anything from the digital deluxe you can use? It comes with a bunch of, like, ammo pickups. And also outfits. Well, skins. Let's be real here. So we get 1 core, we get 8 handgun ammos, we get 3 shotgun shells, 2 shell patches, about 1,500 energy. We get the Titan skin and the Cerulean skin, which I think are just color swaps. Iron Raider? What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck? Oh, it's a Chinese New Year skin! Yo! This makes it even weirder that they didn't do one for Christmas! But, here's the Titan skin. It's just a color swap. Same with Cerulean. There's a few little extra details. It really does. Especially given how much of this game takes place on Christmas! Okay, we're gonna use the Iron Rider skin. Because that's sick as hell. No, Year of the Dragon skin, 0 out of 10. This game came out after the Year of the Dragon. It's Year of the Horse. Hey, Warden. You'll never guess who else is hanging like a horse now. 'Tis I. Oh, it glows! It's got glowy bits. That's cool. How are people gonna play the game in 12 years? Yeah. Moose? Moose wants out. Well, he's not getting out. Okay, so we got stuff we gotta take out of here. Core. Oh, we don't have the chemicals to make an Arbalest bolt. I don't think it has any of the stuff that I should have in here. That's fucked up. Alas. It might only be something that's available on, like, a new run, or possibly only from, like, a specific save point. You know what? I'm not even mad. We're already doing pretty good. Moose needs to get out of this room. He is desperate. Hold on. Ugh. Hold on, Moose. I'll let you out. Let's take another bite of this spicy tteokbokki. Because I must punish myself. I'd frame the self-punishment as something related to the fact that we're trying to make our way to the church in game. But I think that's only because, like, I grew up Catholic. I'm pretty sure this is probably Eastern Orthodox. Do they have nuns? Is Poland far east enough to have Eastern Orthodox? I don't know shit about religion. Absolutely Eastern Orthodox. Okay. The fuck? Fuck you. I think you're so fucking cool. Wow, Jesus. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I thought I had the shotgun. I thought I had a much wider spread available to me. That's really embarrassing for me and for you, because, you know, you're dead. Like, you're super dead. Oh, that's enough chemicals to make an arbalest bolt. How many do I have on me right now? Let's go back. So I was thinking the other day, speaking of Wicked Game, which I was talking about earlier, I was thinking the other day about how, like, you know, I'm generally not the kind of guy who is, like, obsessed with, like, numbers and engagement and everything like that. But, like, you know, I want people to like my stuff, generally speaking. It feels good when people like the thing. I don't think that is a particularly out of the ordinary stance to have, you know? So, I've been working on Wicked Game for a hot minute now. Since about, I want to say, like, November of 2024. Is when I first started, like, properly writing Wicked Game. And, you know, I'll admit, it's been a bit slow going. Ooh. Nighty night. There was a part of me that wanted to be like, oh, maybe I should, like, finish it and then, like, post it. Or, like, publish it or something. And I do, there's a part of me that does still want to, like, potentially seek, like, self-publishing or something to that effect. Oop. Because, like, there's a lot more to the story than, like, what's actually been released. Like, intentionally so. Like, I haven't shown off how, like, Zora actually, like, came to join the group. and like what the circumstances were around that. I have like a whole introduction that shows like the inciting incident that kind of like convinced Tira that she needed companions, things like that. I feel like I'm getting off track here. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, not really huge into like numbers and metrics and stuff like that. But I want to know like if people like my shit, you know? And like I don't think written work is like impossible to get people to take a look at. I think it is in some cases a little bit more of an uphill battle, especially with like original written work, like, you know, fan fiction is always going to have an audience because it's characters people know. There is a degree of legwork that is already done by virtue of it being fan fiction. All right. Fuck. Ow. Rude. Rude and unnecessary, quite frankly. Energy slate. But yeah, fanfiction has already had like a lot of the legwork done for it. I don't want to make that sound like fanfiction is easy. It's not easy. Like, I've seen like incredible shit from fanfiction writers. Natalie is an incredible fanfiction writer. I have no inventory space for bullets. Fuck. Alright. Oh. Here's some way to clear out some inventory space. Flat, flat, motherfucker. Okay, let's go get those bullets now. Like, if you haven't had the opportunity to read Natalie's fan fiction, especially if you're a Final Fantasy XIV fan, I highly recommend asking her to see it. It's really good. She also has, like, an older Undertale fan fiction that she got some pretty good numbers on when she originally wrote it, and it is also really fucking good. Also, it's almost like my wife is cool and talented, and I love her so much.
Standard cognitive abilities trial on myself. The results are I miss her. At first, this new armor was cool and all, and it was fun to shoot monsters, but it's been so long, and I've become very lonely inside. She would know how to make it fun again. I miss her a lot.
Whoa. Gulp. Excuse me. Like, the actual writing of fanfiction is not easy. I think it's easier to read fanfiction. It's easier to get, for a person to get into a fanfiction than it would be for them to get into a original work. Ominous. So I know that, like, publishing an original work is going to be an uphill battle. That is just kind of the nature of the beast. This up. Reload gun. Anything else in here? No. Hi, baby. Hold on, I gotta get my graphic ready here. Yeah, this is the baby. This is the baby what gave us the obelisk. Excuse me. What is that? I think that is carbine cartridge. Okay. Okay. So through here... Yeah, here we go. We got a couple things we can sell. Fan heater. The energy slate. Alright, we can finish up the reload speed on the carbine. Don't have enough for anything else. Could also do stability on the shotgun. Or reload speed on the shotgun. No, let's go with the reload speed on the carbine. Okay. Hey, baby is the one equipped with high-power reality-breaking weaponry. Everybody's favorite baby. Everybody loves a baby that gives them a big gun. That's a little bit of Shark Stream knowledge you can take to the bank. I still go back and watch that clip because, oh boy. Of course, there is no arbalest here because we already have the arbalest. There is an arbalest bolt. that we will gladly take and then pop into our inventory, pop into our storage here in just a little bit. And his hope was to take the helmet off and he'd be totally okay, but there is not a body in here. We are a meat popsicle. Alright, now if I recall correctly, there is... Oh, you know what? I shouldn't put that Arbalest bolt in storage, because when I go through here, there's going to be like a big fuck-off enemy that I'm not 100% certain how effective the rest of my weapons are going to be at taking him out. Whoa! Oh yeah, you're like a serious kind of guy. One second. This stuff lingers. We know for certain how effective the Arbalest bolt will be. True. The answer is obscenely effective. Disgustingly effective. Pornographically effective. So, Wicked Game. Like I said, or like I was saying, I know that, like, making Wicked Game happen is an uphill battle kind of scenario. I know that. And I do appreciate just kind of like anything, any sort of like feedback and, you know, praise and people who do who I do know like actually read it. I do appreciate all of that without a doubt. I do sometimes wonder just like what it would take, like for a person that hasn't read it, like what would it take for them to read it, you know? Oh, disgusting. Hold on. That guy did a fucking cartwheel. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, shit. Hold on, I wasn't loaded. Okay. Now we're good. So, like, you know, occasionally, like, I get, like, I get, like, the impulse to be like, I wonder, like, what would it be worth it to, like, just point blank ask people, like, hey, why aren't you reading this? Or what would it take for you to read this? And I know that deep down, it wouldn't be worth it. Because either the answer is something that I can't control, or the answer is something that, like, I'm not gonna like. Realistically speaking. Like, there's really not a whole lot of, like, answers to that particular question that I'm going to, like, be able to act on. There's way too many squishy noises happening here. Not a fan. So for now, I just figure I kind of, like, keep my eyes on the road, basically. The metaphorical road, as it were. That's probably one of my favorite, like, little document subplots where it's just like, listen, there's like this big shot coming into the city. We can't let people know he's coming. They will be so pissed. So we gotta be extra discreet about this. And then he gets there and just like, fuck, shit, they knew it was him right away. We fucked up so bad and they tore him apart. Okay, shotgun. It's a fun little side story. I wonder if maybe... Do you think maybe the reason I didn't get, like, the deluxe edition drops is because, like, it wouldn't load in the save room that I'm in? Do you think I need to find my next save room and it'll give them to me? Maybe. Alright, we gotta fight a big guy. Maybe, or maybe they're back at base. That's also a possibility. Forget where the trigger point for this is. There you are. Oop. Fuck. Oh, come on. Bullshit. Whoop. Oh, fuck. Almost forgot about this part. Yeah. Ah. I'm a little boxed in here. Ow. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Get up. Heal. We're fine. Alright. Ow, fuck. Oh, I'm out of healing items. Shit. Okay, cool. Okay. So I think I feel like with just kind of like the level that we're at in terms of our like upgrades and stuff, that was probably the closest I've come so far to like being worried. Which is kind of funny to think about. Like, the rest of the time, it's just been like, yeah, you know, it's whatever. But it's just like, oh, actually, hold on. Okay. Oh, right. You are getting towards the end of the game. True. There's probably going to be a lot more moments like that. Jesus. But it's fine. We have horse armor. We got that shit people got mad at Oblivion for. Terrifiers. Woo!
Heading back to the trail.
Right, this is a large bite I'm about to take. Hold on. Mmm. A lot of sauce in that bite. Okay. Punished shark. I'll be fine. Oh, what? Oh, shit. What? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, God. I don't want to die here. Please. Shit. Oh, this is bad. Come on, this would be the dumbest place for me to fucking die. Oh god, how do I get out of this room? I forget. This way. Shit. Nah. Okay. Trying to figure out. I'm trying to get my bearings now. Because that went really poorly for me. Oh, I don't know if I want to be in here. Okay, hold on. Okay, figure out where you're at. I can cut through here. Oh, man. That could have gotten really embarrassing. Instead, it was only kind of embarrassing. Alright, hold on. There we go. Firepower on the carbine would be nice. We've only got one more firepower for the shotgun, and I feel like that's going to be, like... When the arbalist runs out of ammo, the shotgun is going to be... kind of our, like, big damage dealer. So I feel like... I want to focus on getting the shotgun up. Hello, Ion Agenda. Welcome. Alright, let's save so I never have to do any of that again. Punished Venom Shark, Acid for short. I did pre-order both Silent Hill Townfall and the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2. Oh, right. This place makes me nervous. I'm actually very excited about the concept of MGS4 finally not being locked to the PS3. I think the more games that we can rescue from the PS3, the better. Barrel rolling on the PC. Next up, we're bringing back Haze. God, do you know how much I'd fucking pop off if we got a re-release of Haze? I would be there day fucking one. facial hair is getting a little out of control.
Arrived in sector A25.
My mustache is starting to touch my
The
bottom
trail
lip,
won't
and I
go
hate
any
it.
further. Proceeding on foot to locate the Abbey.
Is there anything in the tram? Oh, there is. Oh, I am, like, out of ammo. Okay. I didn't realize how low on ammo I was. Perhaps? Okay, that's good. Maybe now that we've reached another save point?
I have reached sector 825 and am beginning the search for the dive point. Something is interfering with my readings. My sensors go haywire
Nope.
whenever I get close to the church buildings. The only thing I pick up is some kind of presence, a voice. I can't categorize it or assess its origin. I decided to classify it as hostile. Such is our calling.
Why would you need ammo in a church? Oh, you know. Listen, I don't know if you know this, but Christianity is all about dudes coming back from the dead, and I am not about that. I do not fucks with zombies. I do fucks with arbalest bolts. Okay, perfect answer, no retort. You do what with the arbalest bolts? You fucking heard me. I'm not gonna repeat myself. His outfit's so fucking cool. I'm sorry. Like, I keep just looking at it just like, I look so fucking rad. You gotta hand it to him. This shit cool as hell. Listen, red is a color of good fortune in Chinese culture. It's what makes its use as the villain's color in the second Kung Fu Panda movie kind of weird, even if those films do gangbusters in the Chinese market. I still need to try and finish Kung Fu Panda 4 at some point, even though I don't really want to. I don't know, it's just like, Kung Fu Panda 2 is basically almost a perfect movie. Probably one of the best villains in animated cinema. You know what I mean? Like, Kung Fu Panda 3 is fine. I don't mind Kung Fu Panda 3. I think it's pretty good. I feel like you could have ended it at Kung Fu Panda 3, though. I don't think we needed a 4. Or at the very least, if you were going to do a 4, you should have probably, you know, made it good. I say that, I haven't even finished it yet. Who knows? Maybe in, like, the back half, that movie, like, really fucking pops off. I've somehow never seen anything past 1, but I know that Shen is 100% up my alley. Lord Shen is so fucking cool as a villain. You gotta see Kung Fu Panda 2. It's so fucking good.
Is that you? Where is she? Who are you?
Girl, shut up. Girl, who give a fuck? I'm thinking about what we've seen of, like, the last couple of Silent Hill games, where they've just been really kind of going all in on just finding developers and being like, hey, do you want to make a Silent Hill game? Do you want to make a Silent Hill game that takes place in your home country? And them just being like, yeah, sure. And then just being given the toys. And then, like, I think about Bloober Team seemingly, like, whenever they seem to only be making, like, remakes of Silent Hill games. It's just, like, part of me is just like, do you think they feel bad that they, like, haven't had the opportunity to make, like, a Silent Hill game that takes place in Poland yet? But then, like, I'm thinking just, like, you know, they're already making, like, a bunch of games that take place in Poland, actually. They're probably fine with, like, only working on, like, the remake stuff. You are playing Cronos the Dude on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And this game's pretty good. But it's not like we're not playing like Silent Hill Poland. Honestly, that's probably more along the lines of the Medium, which is unfortunate. I got all my shit loaded. I was trying to think about like what other Silent Hill stuff I wanted to do this year. I definitely want to try and replay Origins. I want to see if I can find like a better way to replay Origins. Because see, part of the issue is especially with Origins, is that Origins has like secret options that you unlock by beating the game. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you want to try that again? Fuck you. I'm sorry, that was mean. But, you know, also, fuck you.
I know it's not professional, but sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing by dragging you back here.
Ah.
Because it's dangerous? David, please. It might as well be happening anywhere else.
Yes, although one thing bothers me. Why did it want to talk specifically to you?
'Cause he's in love.
He is a person.
Oh, yeah, sorry. This isn't the first time he's appeared here, is it? You knew him before the Steelworks, didn't you?
David, I told you. It's better you...
Veronica, I need to know.
That was the moment we met. But that doesn't mean we didn't know each other before.
Girl, what? Time travel is fucking stupid. What was I talking about? Silent Hill, Poland. I don't know. Because I think, if I recall correctly, Bob Vids brought this up when he was on, back when we played the Medium. But Poland's got one of those things where it's just like, oh yeah, we'll like subsidize your project, but the project has to be about Poland. Which is how like the Medium got made, and probably how Cronos got made. And I'm not saying that that's not like, you know, you want to make your thing, make your thing. Do what you need to do to make that thing. Make that fucking thing. Something gonna fucking attack me? There's a bunch of like fire. Oh, yeah. Good night. What? Oh, shit. Nope. Nice try, though. But there's also a part of me that's just like thinking about like the folks at Bloober Team, like looking at like, you know, a Japanese team making a Silent Hill that takes place in Japan, a Scottish team making a Silent Hill that takes place in Scotland, and they're just like going up to Konami just like, hey guys, could we, do you think we could like make a Silent Hill game and maybe like set it in Poland or something? And then Konami's just like, no, remake Harry Mason's ass. They're just like, okay. I'm sure they're thrilled to remake Silent Hill 1. Like, especially after, like, how well received the Silent Hill 2 remake was, I'm sure they're, like, excited to work on more of those and, like, bring these games to, like, a newer, updated audience, right? I just hope they don't try and, like, add too much more to... Oh, Jesus, Artur. I just kind of hope they don't, like, try to expand on Silent Hill 1 the way that they did with Silent Hill 2, just because, like, I feel like they really kind of overdid it at times. Oh, shit. Though I do understand that I'm probably in something of a minority on that. Expanding on Silent Hill 1 is how you get Shattered Memories. Not necessarily. Shattered Memories is a much shorter game to play through than Silent Hill 1. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Oh. You know what? Let's just use this. Ow. Rude. Oh, okay. Ow. Alright. Oh, wait, was there something down there? No, there wasn't. Honestly, I maintain that, like, one of the best things that you could do with, like, a Silent Hill 1 remake is to also combine it with a Silent Hill 3 remake and make it, like, one long narrative. But I also understand how, like, kind of a big ask that is. In part because you need to make more of the town. Because Silent Hill 3, when you get to Silent Hill, takes place in the Silent Hill 2 sections. In addition to the sections that are unique to Silent Hill 3, which is a different section of Silent Hill than where Silent Hill 1 takes place. So it is a huge ask, and I understand that. I do think it would be neat, though. I need you to consider the fact that it would be, like, super cool. Listen, I know it's a lot, but think about it this way. It'd be fucking sick as hell. We have 4 Arbalest bolts in storage and 2 racked in the chamber. Which is not a bad spread. Silent Hill 1 remake with Heather's Story DLC. I don't think it could be DLC is the thing. If they ever did do a Silent Hill 3 remake, that does mean that they would just be able to reuse a lot of the assets that they used for Silent Hill 2, if they're fucking smart. It was very funny. I was in Caramiela's stream earlier, and we were discussing the possibility of her, like, streaming Silent Hill games. She doesn't do a lot of, like, horror games. And we were discussing Silent Hill because she's been playing F on her own time and really enjoying it, and she's really interested in Townfall. I'm so glad people are interested in Townfall. I'm so glad Townfall is interesting, because I was there day one when they announced Townfall. I was just like, yes, I am on board for whatever the fuck No Code, or Screenburn as they are now, is doing. 100%, I will be there. So I'm really glad that, like, we got to see more of it, and it looks super interesting, and people are super into it. That warms my little shark heart, of which there is no way to possibly shorten or contract the words shark and heart. There isn't. Don't try it. I swear to God, I will ban you. I'm kidding, I won't ban you. But I will give you a disapproving look. But we were discussing, like, oh, like, what Silent Hill games could she play? And I mean, like, obviously, like, the remake's up there. And I feel like the original Silent Hill games are getting a lot of play. It was really nice to see Screenburn's, like, shelf of Silent Hill games and seeing, like, all of them there, you know? I appreciated that, me personally. As somebody who is Downpour's strongest soldier, BRB. Alright. As someone who is Downpour's strongest soldier, it was really nice to see just kind of like everything up there. So it feels like they're not just being like, oh, we only... It doesn't feel like it's one of those situations where they're just like, oh, we only recognize the original 4 games in this household. And it's just like, come on, man. The others also have important things to say and cool things that they do. It's okay, you can admit that. Even Homecoming.
The anomaly is strong here. The dive point must be inside.
A lot of explosives and fire canisters and like fuel canisters and stuff. Hello. A lot of shit all sitting around to help me do damage to things. So I'm probably going to get assaulted. Assaulted with a side of battery. Delicious, delicious batteries. Nope, I'm totally fine. No, just a traveler.
That voice. It is not from within.
It is, in fact,
It's
from without.
the essences.
Okay, we're gonna burn this down. Whoa. Oh, fuck, right. I forgot about that one. Are you alive? No? Okay, cool. Another arbalest bolt. I'll take it. Sure. Find a way to open the church door. Alrighty. Embrace the change. Come on. I know you're in here. Let's go. Fuck you. Embrace this dick, motherfucker. Okay. I gotta find like a safe room or something. Because I am fresh out of inventory space. Energy. What do we got here? Oh, am I blocked in? Nope, I'm not blocked in. I'm just still holding on to the fucking thing. Is this a save room? Tis no. Tis no. Ah, I see. Okay. Take that. Thank you. Alright. But it looks like I gotta power stuff up to get into the save room. We're getting into, like, later game stuff that I don't remember quite as well. So certain things are gonna be a little fuzzier. There we go. Alright, sell that military radio. Upgrade my handgun power. Let's get the arbalest bolts in my storage here. That gives us, what, 6 in storage? 2 in the fucking chamber? I'm into it. These bad boys. Be able to just loop around here and then just connect the circuit. That door doesn't open. Oh. Cemetery key. Oh, to cemetery, you see. Craft another arbalest bolt because I don't have enough yet. I need more. Delicious arbalest bolts. Put them in my mouth. We need 1 fuse to get through that door. You did say you fucks with them, so you can put them in. I could put them in just about anywhere I wanted to, honestly. Their shape's not great for that, though. That's really the only downside. Also that they're high explosive ordnance, but, you know, that's kind of secondary. Damn. Quitter talk. Listen, not all of us are a digital consciousness uploaded to a synthetic frame, okay? Some of us have flesh parts we have to deal with. I mean, I can help. Appreciate the offer. Ooh, get scared. Hello, AK4. That's me. I'm the traveler. Gotta love me. That is literally my title. Oh god, I'm starting to remember the cemetery, and I remember the cemetery being kind of a shit show. of stuff that I could use for fabricating. Important, not craft. No fear. Get that baby. Track that baby down. Ominous baby.
I will see you at the terminal. This is a very generous gift. Thank you.
Key to Father Watchick's office. That's that shit I needed. We will descend into the cemetery soon enough. I haven't watched a lot of trailers for Resident Evil Requiem. I tend to like to go in relatively unspoilt. Especially for like games like I'm really excited for. Like that. I've seen a couple things. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Hold on, it's still catching up on everything I've picked up. I am going to need to see if I can, like, find a good screenshot eventually to use for my thumbnail for that playthrough. I think this is where I found the carbine, wasn't
Why
it?
do you keep coming here?
Your mother. She liked it here. I should have come here more often.
Oh, don't you dare. Your
Huh?
quackery only made her suffer.
And maybe that is exactly why I need to save as many lives as I can. But I can't do it on my own. We're still family. Sarah,
You should leave, Doctor.
please. Come home.
I am home.
What do you mean I didn't pick up the bell tower key? This is where I get the carbine that I've been using. Or it's where I got the carbine last time. I almost certainly picked up the bell tower key. Tex definitely said you didn't have it. Yeah, because but then I healed. And then I picked up the key. Because I had freed up a space by using one of the 3 healing items I had. It's okay, I forgive you. This time. Are you real or fake? Okay, you're fake. only hallucinations I've ever gotten are like the audio hallucinations you get from like exploding head syndrome. Oh, what's that? You're about to fall asleep? Haha, suddenly someone screams your name. But not really. Psych, idiot.
Where are you, the beast? Which of you made us look him in the face and be frightened?
A lot of explosives around here.
We have grown to be. Seek us out in the walls.
No shit. Fuck you. No, don't do that. Nope. Down, boy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck. Melee, 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 melee. Fuck. Oh, you know, this and that.
Everything left here has become its opposite.
Fuck. 1 second, 1 second. This might actually be a little bit better. Woo! Energy, energy. Funny little ammo. I'm itchy. My favorite hallucination is the ones where I suddenly gain synesthesia. You're not alive. Alright, cool. You know what sucks? Lucid dreaming. And how I can't do it. I think if I was able to lucid dream on command, I think that would be the dopest shit in the fucking world. I have only ever been able to dream lucidly once. And do you want to know how it ended up happening that I was able to lucid dream? I had a dream about being able to lucid dream. Like it was a dream within a dream sort of thing. And it was the dream within the dream where I could lucid dream. Which, if you ask me, is kind of some fucking nonsense. What kind of Looney Tunes bullshit? Okay, where do I need to bring this thing? Okay, I see. Damn. There we go. Hello? Oh.
Join with the others? No. No. This one is different. We can feel it. What sacrilege have they done to you, child?
I don't know, I haven't gotten to that part of the story yet.
Has the arrogance of the fallen twisted not only your body, but your mind too?
Oh, I love going into the crypts. Church is the best part of the game, IMO. It's pretty good. Children yearn for the crypts. Hello? Better not be any spooky ghosts in here. Swear to God. You gotta deal with fucking amalgamate flesh zombies. Don't know if I could deal with ghosts. Energy 2,000. 200, excuse me. Should I fabricate anything? I've already got way too many goddamn pyres. I should probably use these as soon as possible. Man, come on. I need something to use these goddamn pyres on. This is bullshit. Look, in the first run, maybe I would be nervous about all this, but now I'm just kind of annoyed that I don't have anything to shoot these exploding mines at. Okay. So that's this one. Whoop! That's two. Thank you. Oh. Take that. Or no, I won't. I am at capacity for chemicals. I should probably... Let's get some more handgun ammo in here. What? Really? Ah, damn. I probably could have gone through the other way. Huh. Where's that door go? Where does door go? Where go door? Oh. Okay.
You think you too were sent, don't you? Oh, no, Immigrant. You were born. Yes. But then you were remade.
Okay.
You were just as we were.
Listen, I haven't gotten there in the narrative yet. You're kind of jumping ahead a few pages. So, like, you know, fucking spoilers. All right. I'm gonna be honest, I had been interested in trying like the voodoo grape flavor of Monster Energy for a little bit because it's one of the flavors that like our localist grocery store, the one that's closest to us, has like in a 4-pack. I'm just like, I don't know if I want to pay money for a 4-pack when I don't know if I'm gonna like it. But now I might buy a 4-pack. is pretty good. I think it'd be worth it. Oh, right, the gold baby.
We are those who rejected gifts from a god we deem false.
Okay.
Those who refuse to join the demon.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
The Legion.
I don't know a dang fuck about what you're talking about. I haven't, like, found, like, a health item in a hot minute. Okay, hold on. I don't want that baby just yet. I don't want nothing to do with that baby just yet. Ah, fuck my life. Okay. shit. Damn it. Okay. Ah, there you are. Oh, there's another one in here, too. Fuck. Nope. Ah, shit. Stop it. Oh. So when they suck up, they turn into normal dudes. Interesting. I don't think I've ever let one of them get that far. Is this a save room? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Whoa. Hey, man. What you up to? Oh. Okay, I think I've got something to sell. Yeah, military radio. Get that out of my fucking inventory. Anything I can upgrade with what I've got? Ooh. 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 Okay. I yearn for flamethrower. It throws flames. I mean, yeah, you're right. Let's go reload speed on the shotgun, because I feel like that's becoming an issue for me. Girls be throwing flames. True. All the goddamn time. You can't stop them throwing flames. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, though. I should... Oh. You know what time it is. Arbalest boat. Arbalest boat. Okay, put that in my inventory. Take out... Let's take out 2 of these, and I'll just use one of them. Leona, shark, dragon, or synth? That is the real question. I'm equipping my next frame with a flamethrower. Sign me up.
It seems that my target was organizing a kind of humanitarian refuge in this place. When the change began to manifest, everyone was welcome here. Despite the common knowledge about the process of change, people were still in direct contact with each other. There was no fear. They gave the impression that they were waiting for something. They were preparing for it, and being coordinated. Initial investigation confirms that it was my target that was at their head. Such is our calling.
Yeah, man, COVID parties were fucking weird. Call that shit a super spreader event. Also, good name for an orgy. Ugh. Give me that baby. Okay, I think there's only 2 places that you can use the lever in. So once we use it at both locations, it should just drop out of our inventory because we will have used it up. And it'll be satisfied. Because I think everybody wants to be used up at least a little bit. Okay, there is more than one place. Or there's more than 2 places. Oop. Oh yeah, there's the other one. Whoa, fuck! God damn it. Oh! I didn't even see you there. How did I miss that? That's embarrassing. You were used up. Oh, fuck! God damn it! Shut up. Shut up. I don't care. You guys are the worst enemies. Yeah, I'm not doing great against these guys all of a sudden. I don't know what's up. I'm usually so much more careful than this. I'm gonna be real. I think the other direction was the critical path. Or I think this is the critical path, so the other direction would have been the optional one. Don't tempt me with a good time. Got that New Game Plus confidence. Oh, okay. Hold on. I got this. Okay. There we go. Now the lever is used up and satisfied. And I need to go back here. You crank that lever until it was used up. Well, it is a Friday night. I think I did this last time too, where like I thought that this was going to be the critical path, so I went the other way, and then it turned out the other way was the critical path, and I was just like, God damn it, man, come on. for. Ah. Arbalest boat, of course. Of course, we gotta make an arbalest boat. But now we gotta go back upstairs again and drop that arbalest boat into storage. I'm not good at spotting these things. I'm usually pretty good at, like, being careful. But, I don't know. Something's up with me right now. This far into the campaign. I'm just losing it for some reason. Should probably stash the baby for right now, too. Do I have any non-arbalest bolt? Oh my fucking god. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 arbalest bolts. If I were to reduce... Jesus fucking Christ. So if I were to reduce my inventory to just the arbalest, the shotgun, and a couple health items, I could have the rest of my inventory taken up by arbalest bolts for the final battle. It does give me a little bit more, like, breathing room if I wanted to use those for something else, though. Which is nice. It is nice to have that in mind. Let's make some handgun ammo. Sounds like you should reduce your inventory to arbalest and shotgun then. No, for the final boss. Not now. Of course not now. That'd be absurd. It'd be absurd to do that right now. The heavy flamer. Okay. So before we make our way out of the catacombs, we are going to go ahead and take a quick break. I got to go take care of something real quick, but we will be right back. We got a ad break coming up anyway, so I'll be but a moment. See you in a bit. All right, and we're back. Let me go ahead and reset myself here 1 second. Just there we go. Okay. Let our work continue. This is the wrong way. Let our work continue, immediately go in the wrong direction. Yeah, I had to help Natalie with something real quick, but in the meantime, I did refill my Forspoken metal water bottle. Gifted to me by friend of the stream Opal Fonquimbus. I am actually getting a lot of mileage out of this thing, and I do love it. It helps take... Hold on. It kind of helps to soften the sting of not being able to nab one of the Forspoken jean jackets. The best thing to come from Forspoken. I don't know, some of those cat designs are really nice. but I do like having proper hydration for when I feel as though I need it. Did you not have a water bottle before? No, not really. I mean, there are water bottles in this house that I could use. Don't get me wrong. Oh, fuck me. There are water bottles in this house that I could use, and there are even water bottles that ostensibly belonged to me that I could have used. But it's like this thing where it's just like, it's just kind of a generic water bottle where, like, I mean, I don't have, like, a reason that I want to, like, keep this around otherwise. It's a weird thing to think. I understand. You don't need to tell me how weird of a concept it is that I need a reason to keep a water bottle around beyond it being a fucking water bottle. I am aware of how strange that is. Oh shit. No. Leg. Oh shit. Leg. Leg. Okay. Besides hydration. Yeah. Damn. Okay, hold on. Let me... Can I... got it. Ow! Piss! Alright. That's fine. But, like, now, with the Forspoken water bottle, there's the element of, like... It's got, like, a... branding. The fact that the branding that it has is funny to me in a way of just like, here is a piece of merchandise from a game that they thought was like really gonna be a hit and then it wasn't. So much so that they made branding for it. See Conquered. So it's just like, I feel like I have like another reason to kind of like keep it on my desk. And just like, if I'm going to keep it on my desk, you know, I might as well keep it full of water to drink, you know? In case I need some. I'm out of handgun ammo. Shit. That last room kind of fucked me up a little bit. Anyways, my water bottle has a sticker of Kirby with a gun that brings me amusement, so I getcha. Sometimes that's how it be. It's like that it's like that post is just like, sometimes you need to be a little mentally sick to be mentally well. Where it's just like, if what gets you... Like, if what gets you to take care of yourself is thinking that Master Chief would be proud of you for doing so, then by God, you think that. Abo est boat. I'm starting to hope that I do actually, like, run into something to use an arbalest bolt on, because I am awash in fucking ammo. I have not put stickers upon my glass before. Well, don't do it on a glass. I have on my computer an Ask the Werewolves postcard that came with the dockies they used to sell and don't anymore, plus a Susie Deltarune pin I have stuck into cardboard and then taped the cardboard to the case. God, I remember Ask the Werewolves. I miss Ask the Werewolves, but I believe that part of the reason that it ended is that the artist couldn't really, like, sustain herself with art anymore, and she's in a place now where I don't think she has to, and, like, I get that, you know? I was thinking the other day, like, I'm always on the lookout for, like, artists that I can commission that are, like, within my budget for things that I want to get. And while I'm grateful that there are, like, a number of good options for me to choose from, it is my sincerest hope that any and all artists that I have ever worked with or ever will work with will one day be able to price me out of buying their art and still be able to comfortably get plenty of work. Like, will it bum me out to not be able to get art from them anymore? Sure, but the idea that they are able to, like, comfortably make, like, a reasonable living without needing to, like, depend on people like me who are, like, working with, like, a lower budget than, like, some other people in the fandom might be, is way more important to me.
The fight is now in its third day. I am trying to hold my position. I had to seal the passage in its back room.
Arbalest bolt.
Conclusions after a preliminary battle analysis. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination, as if commanded. They become exceptionally aggressive in response to the attempts to approach the Abbey's inner courtyard. Once rearmed, I move into battle. This place must be destroyed. Such is our calling.
Such is our calling, baby. I'll just go support another smaller artist in that case until they too are good enough to price me out. I'm the gift that keeps on giving. Plus the last guy I gave $400 to has been profusely busy with real life. I don't know. I'm one of those motherfuckers that, like, if I, like, ever made, like, big money, I would 100% be, like, the person that's just, like, going out and dropping, like, high four-figure price commissions on artists I know. Child. Oh my god, I have so many fucking arbalest bolts. Okay, let me see here. Trying to think what else I need to do here. Hold on. Okay, let's plug this in. Save my game. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I had an artist that said that they were going to get back to me this week about something that I have them working on. Oh, nope, that is a message from Natalie. Hello. Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Now they don't laugh anymore.
Shut up, Edvard.
Mine, Dad. It's a good thing they died.
Okay. What? Yeah, shit. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Hold on. Where am I right now? Oh! Fuck you, first and foremost. Whoop! Good night. Ow! I forgot about the explosive canister behind me. Want to win the lottery so I can take care of my friends' GoFundMes. True. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. It's not even a fucking problem. That's concerning. But enough about that. Gage, there's an explosive canister behind you. God, thank you. I'm so happy that you're looking out for me, friend Kale. I really appreciate it. Oh shit, there is a chain on here. Let's open that bad boy up. Get me some good shit. Carbine cartridge. Shotgun shells. Literally nothing else. Okay, let's main the carbine for a little bit. Well, no, let's main the arbalest. Thing is, I don't want to just use the arbalest on, like, a little guy, you know? Like, it's a problem solver. I should wait until I have a problem to solve. Fuck!
Did I lose him? He was not safe.
Zibbert's having a problem. Zibbert is being a problem right now. And I really need him to chill the fuck out, maybe? Just a thought. Suggestion. Friendly suggestion. Shut the fuck up. What do we got here? Oh, boy! Oh, I don't have any chemicals. I was just like, oh boy, new arbalest bolts. Well, we will hold on to that in event we find chemical. Oh, I don't have any room for handgun ammo. Shit. Fuck. That sucks. Hold on. How far do I have to backtrack to get back to my most recent save point? It's not that far, is it? I don't think so. Somebody recently found like some of the first skeets I ever made on Blue Sky, which was about me like starting a reread of the Archie Sonic the Hedgehog series, which I should get back to at some point. Okay, let's store you. I should get back to that reread at some point. It's been like a couple years now. But it reminded me just like, oh yeah, vertical and horizontal. Those fucking weird, what were they fucking thinking? And it's just like, as much as like, you know, the weird characters that were added during like the Gallagher run, or like all the shit that like fucking Ken Penders did and all that, I gotta say, I feel like vertical and horizontal probably would have been right at home in the UK Sonic the Comic series. They seem like they would have fit right in across the pond. Are you 2? You're 1. Not enough for Arbalest Bolt. Where am I going? Where am I trying to go? Hold on. Oh, maybe over here? Whee! Every time I've ever seen, like, a panel from the UK Sonic comics, it's always been a moment where I've just like, what the fuck am I looking at right now? Who is this? Who are these people? That's enough for the Arbalest Bolt once I get that core back. Or if I happen to find another core, which is possible. I don't know. I've never read Sonic the Comic. I probably won't. I don't really have a desire to. I will simply have to settle with experiencing it through brief glimpses through the keyhole into the weird interpretation of one of my favorite childhood video games that it represents. And that's totally fine. Oh, hi. This is embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's all of that. Okay, that leads out there. Oh, a sword. I don't have room for the sword. Shit. Fuck. Damn. Oh. Oh, hold on. Okay, now I have room for the sword. I probably should have stashed all of those, honestly. probably a bad idea, some of the stuff that I picked up. Actually picking it up. Okay, I don't need anything from you. Alright. Hold on, I'm thinking. I don't have room for, like, anything else right now.
I know why you defy this condemned threshold.
Feet?
It was revealed to me.
Oh, I'm back
I
here.
know why you awakened again from their endless sleep. The slumber of vacant fever.
Ma'am, you sound strictly evil. I don't know if you know this. Like, unambiguously. Are you aware that you've got, like, an evil witch voice? Chat, I don't think she knows. I don't think she's familiar. Is this door open? This door is open. Fuck? Did I loop around here? Was that a loop? Oh yeah, that's from the crypts. What am I thinking? Okay. The bell. Listen, I don't know for whom the bell tolls, but I got a bad feeling that it might be for me. So I'm not even gonna bother asking. I just wanted to make sure that I explored everything in here that I could. Also, maybe pick up that ammo I ran by, because I couldn't pick it up before. I think I've got everything in here. Reasonably certain. Yeah, we don't want you. We're not interested. I got my boys and also kind of girl a little bit. Fabrication requires recipes require less max scrap metal resources. Handguns deal additional damage on headshots. Deal more damage against burning enemies. That's honestly like not a terrible combination as is, if we're being honest. Like, I know it's just kind of like the default ones, but like it's also just kind of a pretty good combo. Okay. How the fuck do I get out of here? Actually. I would like to leave, perhaps. Well, it's not over here, I can tell you that for free. Oh, hold on, I can craft an arbalest bolt, can't I? Not now, but once I get back to the save room and I pull the core out of the storage. Daddy gets him another arbalest bolt. Arbalest bolt. You can do what to an arbalest bolt? Fabricate it. Why? What did it sound like I said? What did you think I said? No, I'm pretty sure I said fabricate. Because that's what you do in this game. You fabricate things. I can't think of another, like, possible, like, term that I would use for that. I don't think there is one, honestly. I should probably have more shotgun shells on hand. Want me to check the replay, motherfucker? I mean, you can, but I'm pretty sure I said fabricate. I'm like 99% sure. I need to pull out the trident, the sword, and the baby. Hold on. Fuck. I don't have... The baby takes up too much room. It's fine.
Waste your flame, your tongue, and waste your breath. For his words are poison, and his thoughts are blood.
Sword, gate.
He is ours. He is the thorn.
Child sits on the left, the sickle fronts its side. The cauldron where the trident could never reside. Sword gotta go here. Shield gotta go here. Wait, hold on. I got this backwards. Because I can't take the sickle out. I forgot that it's to the left, like facing outward. Baby here, cauldron here. I got the baby and the cauldron mixed around, I think. Yeah, there we go. Anyways.
Let's end this.
Well, let's... Okay, pump the brakes just a little bit. We're gonna go grab some health items, just in case. Maybe an arbalest bolt or two. Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11. Okay. Let's take this one. Let's take two. Let's take two of them. Let's save. boss-ass room. True. Saved my funny little game. Crack my knuckles. Scrape your knuckles, catch some tails. Real ones, no. How long have we been going for? Just a little over 2.5 hours. Hi, ma'am. You're all fucked up. It is a cool design, you're right. Really gotta hand it to him.
I need this traveler. Back off, or I'll fire.
Yeah, we'll see how true that is. Bazinga, bitch! Oh, wait, right. I forgot about the pustules. Oh, wait. Hold on. We've got, like, a big explosion. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch. Okay, right. Oh, fuck. Whoop. Sun's behind me. Sun's behind me. That didn't actually hit that guy. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me 1 second. Yoink! Grab that. Thank you. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Right. Forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this part. Ooh, okay. We're good, we're good. Woo! Oh, they give you a good amount of handgun ammo. Shut the fuck up. Toby! Alright, fine. Yeah, I don't believe this is part of the sacraments. It's been a hot minute since I've been at church. That would have been a really good place for the Arbalest. Alas.
My father with you now.
Actually, yeah.
Yes, he is.
I would so much like to tell him. To tell him that we were both wrong. We just wasted our time together. I'm sorry for that. God is giving me one more chance to meet my real God. Not this thing. This time, I will not be afraid. I will not hesitate.
So I want to point out that these aren't, like, people's hands that were, like, merged into this amalgamation, because a lot of them are way bigger than a human arm should be. Which means that some of these are just bespoke arms that she grew, like, after the fact. And I think it is kind of impressive. Well, that's the thing. If that's what happened, then it's kind of impressive that they seem to be just, like, completely normal, functional human arms. And there's not any that have, like, 12 goddamn fingers on one hand, or have, like, a second hand growing out of the wrist or anything. They're just arms. And also consider the fact that, like, if it was just like, oh, it's an arm that fused with her and then got bigger, are we talking about, like, the bones growing in, like, a like, steady, uniform rate to just become, like, a bigger arm? So even still, it's impressive that they are as normal looking of arms as they are. I guess is kind of what I'm getting at. You do, in fact, gotta hand it to her. Hey, big guy.
I found the Pathfinder.
Cool, man.
Is gone.
Damn, sucks.
What? The Warden? Did he know?
Oh yeah, this is where we find out that the Warden and the Pathfinder are the same person.
Why haven't you told me?
Hello, Venom Lad. Welcome.
Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Your last target. Veronica Kaminsky.
And you stop because of her.
It's a cool shot.
There's something more.
You've got
A
mail.
message.
You've got mail.
This is a warning.
Where?
I am leaving because I no longer believe in the validity of the vocation. Maybe it is to my own misfortune that I got close to people. But when I did, I discovered what they really were. And so, I don't think our work helps them become a better being. They are perfect now, in their imperfection. Full of hope, unyielding, bright, and deciding their own fate. That's why I won't let them be put together into the cogs of a machine that dehumanizes them. And above all, I can't let anyone else take her, for she was the only one who saw one of them in me. Fortunately, I believe I have found a way to stop it all. No more extractions. No more awakenings. But for those who are still there, if somehow you are there, do not follow. Don't trust in the collective. All that matters to them is their own hunger.
You just wanted to protect people. Protect her.
Well, that's
all there
dumb.
is to it.
I still don't really understand the timeline of events here, honestly. Like, I'm gonna try and
We're
see if I
still doing
can...
some explanations. Let's get you back to the terminal.
I want to see if I can try and, like, figure this out before we continue. Okay, so... the Pathfinder ends up being one of, seemingly, the last awakened travelers. Goes into the past, dies in the past, basically gets to the future the long way, while being protected by the Mother Elizabeth amalgamate. Our traveler finds him, brings him to the warden, where seemingly this is like some weird time loop shit. I'm not sure if I quite understand it. Seemingly the original Pathfinder reawakens somehow. We fight him, we defeat him, we allow Veronica and him to go back into the past once more after he has sustained his injuries that allow him to become the Warden. Veronica gets sick. He tries to save her. It seems like a lot of this hinges on him awakening in the future after seemingly being dead in a workshop that only exists because he was brought to the future, went back, found Veronica, brought her to the future, fought the Traveler, was injured by the Traveler, and then went back into the past once again to then become the Warden. It's a little hard to follow. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think... Look, I've been watching Pat's highlights of Pat's BioShock Infinite playthrough, and he's been and in the process of doing so, he points out like a lot of like places where like the parallel universe stuff doesn't really make a whole lot of sense that I had not considered before. So I don't know if that is... I love his arms just wiggling. I don't know if this is like that, or if we're dealing with something just kind of completely other here in terms of like what the actual series of events is. Because otherwise, this sort of feels like the kind of thing that is, like, really dependent on there not being any paradox, any possibility of a paradox at all. Like, you really...
I need to get out of here fast.
You really need to hope that nothing goes wrong in, like, this particular series of events. Because otherwise the whole thing falls apart. Which is honestly probably somewhat what happened in the other ending, where you do kill the Pathfinder. Oh, I don't even need to charge these up anymore. They just kill these guys outright. That's cool. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. We're approaching the 3-hour mark. I don't know if we want to... I don't remember what the end of this game looks like in terms of length. I would need to...
What happened here?
Oh, nothing good. It's like cutscenes.
Warden? Not again. All right. I'm all right.
You're gonna be okay. Trying to see if maybe I can get a sense of where I'm at based on the last time that I got to the end of the game. Hold on. Hold on. My phone is struggling a little bit to actually play this video. So where did we stop last time? Damn. All right, hold on. I can find this out. I can find this out. Give me a moment. Because YouTube on my phone is not helping me. All right, let's see here. So last time we fought Mother Elizabeth and got through this cutscene. There was like, it looks like about an hour and a half left. How much of that was just fighting the final boss? It took us an hour to get to the final boss. Okay. Did we fight Eliza and beat the game in the same stream? We did, but we had started at a later point. Like, last time we had started, we had already gotten to the area with the church. This time we started before doing the second generator.
Where are you?
Oh, you're real. Okay. I wasn't sure, honestly. Put that there. We did have a bunch of cutscenes. We went through the police station. We had some psychedelic trippy moments. I don't know how much of that resulted in, like, me dying. Damn, fucking thud.
What is this place? What's behind that door?
I did die a lot, that's true.
Do you remember? Did you know that you were the Pathfinder?
So chances are it probably won't take us nearly as long this time. So let's see how far we get.
Dark. There's only dark.
Veronica? Oh, right. I'm doing that thing again where, like, I'm pretending that, like, oh, it's my first time playing and I'm reacting to everything for the first time. That I really don't need to do. Hello? Yikes! Ow. Okay. Rude, first off. Second, come over here. Alright, 1 second. Catch. Whoa. Fuck you. Yeah, like, that door fucked me up a lot. Arbalest. I have no ammo for the Arbalest right now. I used up all of my bolts. Did you forget? I think I'm being dragged for leaving my shoes out in the group chat. The house chat. Which I did, admittedly. It's one of those things where I just don't see the point of putting them away because, like, what if I need them? What if I need to head out suddenly? What am I supposed to do? Anyway. Thought you only used 2. No, I used like 4. 6,800. Where are my cats at? Where are the cats? Hi, babies. Hey, listen. Oh. Oh, no, I've done that one already. What's this? The stirring. If it was always within us, what caused it to awaken? Oh. What? Interesting. So the idea is, okay. So we've kind of been thinking about, like, oh, what could have caused all of this shit to happen in the first place? No, apparently it was just there. So what the fuck happened that people started fucking mutating? Interesting. Interesting, Okay. Let's go. I think I'm good right now. Alcatraz says super cancer, but... Man, Occam seems like he was really bad at shaving.
You better be here.
You motherfucker. Alright, what we got around here? It's chemicals. Yeah, you did a really bad job of that, man.
Can you hear me?
I do remember, like, the moment where I realized, oh god, are we Veronica somehow, was, like, such a... I love when shit like that comes together. Like, it's the same thing that I was talking about the other day where, like, I was talking about how, like, I watched that video where it's just like, oh, details of how these other Silent Hill games connect back to the town should be obvious for the gamer, where it's just like, no, figuring out that the pond behind Shu's house was full of goddamn White Claudia was like one of the best moments in that fucking game for me. I love when that shit just kind of like comes together. Let's get some shotgun ammo. It'll be good to have on hand.
Were you hiding this from me?
Pretty clearly, yeah. I mean, fucking look around you, girl. Would you hide this from you? I think so.
That's all you were doing. Or the other ones.
Let's make some carbine ammo. Okay. I don't think you guys are real. I think this is... oh, yeah, no, you guys aren't real. I'm hallucinating. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, awesome, cool.
Why do all this to them?
Mayor? For fun, traveler. I did it for the bit. Thought it would be funny, and it was. I got so many views on my latest TikTok, traveler. You would not even begin to believe.
It's so cold in here.
Oh, fuck. Jesus. What? Alright.
Please, let it stop.
Oh. What?
What happened to us?
Oh, hold on. Is this where I get... did I get attacked by, like, the two fucking Ouroboros monsters here? I think that's what this is.
I was your friend.
Or did that already happen? Oh, nope, here we go. Ah, fuck. That was a waste, that was a waste, that was a waste. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Wait, what am I doing?
Are you disappointed?
With each attempt, everything becomes more and more chaotic. Her ego reacts with an outburst of aggression and fear. She screams, panics, struggles, sometimes even cries. This is the proper human reaction. So I know I'm close, and that there's hope. But when the starting sequence ends, silence lingers. Everything seems to be working properly. But she herself just doesn't react. I feel that she is in there and functioning. But it's almost like she doesn't want to make contact. Like she's trying to hide.
Ah, here we go. Damn, Warden kind of kinky. You might have to ban the Warden from Twitch. Warden has definitely done stuff that is against TOS. Let's be real here. Knowing what we know. He has multiple violations. Fuck. There we go. Fuck. I don't think there's anything else in this room that I missed, so let's just go. Oh, hey, we're back here. That's cool. Can I pick this up? Yeah. Nice. Thank you.
Trial number 320. Essence implementation successful. Lazarus protocol successful. Traveler NT-3576 operational.
Essence implementation.
Hey, Veronica. You look bad.
It's
You.
Ooh. He's not gonna be happy about that. Veronica, look at my armor. Is it not sick? Veronica's just like, Traveler, I'm not doing so good.
Welcome back, Pathfinder.
What have you done?
Okay, don't be mad.
Just when I thought we were actually beginning to accomplish something. Just when you were starting to be complete. You have ruined everything, you monster.
monster. It's you who made me this. Why? Why did you make me like this?
Because she would never give up.
What?
She would try to save humanity at all costs. And so, you were to be what is left of it. Because her essence, no, her soul, would have lived on in you.
You dare to call this living? I don't even know who I am.
You are not her.
And the vocation? Was it all a lie?
You and your vocation. Did you ever really think you were saving any of them? I just needed something to replace the damage in her memory matrix. So I did it with a traveler's behavioral core and I filled the gaps with what I once was.
I still don't understand how this all kind of like... Anyway, whatever.
I knew she would change, yes, but I still thought she'd stay herself. Oh,
how wrong I was. Instead, I was left with you. The very thing I once refused to be.
Why? Why didn't you tell me who I am? Who I once was?
I thought I was giving you the most human of gifts. I imagined you would wake up without what bound you in the past. That you would be a new person in this new future, this new chapter, and you would make it your own. That you would be free. And instead, you chose to serve. But you do serve well. And so I still have a chance to start all over. And this time, I will get everything right. Fixing things.
Yeah, this is a weird time loop. This is a weird time loop and I don't quite understand it. But you know what? It's fine. Let's go get that new ending.
Hello?
You are in danger.
It's you. But how did you...
The moment I was dreading seems to have just arrived.
What are you...
I don't know how it happened. I thought that my being in the past was holding back the awakening of my successor. But alas, I sensed a presence. One of us appeared in this timeline. He will probably want to replace me and continue the vocation. The only thing I can do is switch off to give us a little more time. They won't track me down so easily then.
Wait. No. No, absolutely not.
It's real, Veronica. Don't trust any of them. They will not hesitate. They are not me. For them, you are to be next. If fate gives us a chance, we will meet again. But for now, our paths must part.
Stop. We can still think of something.
Goodbye.
Hello? Hello?
So he sensed the traveler wandering around, switched off, and then got switched on in the future by his own damaged future self, who can only exist because his future self turned him on and fought the traveler.
What have you done?
It is a really weird time loop. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure it makes 100% sense. But maybe, with our final New Game Plus specific ending, we will get something perhaps a little bit more definitive in terms of what the fucking shit has been going on here. We also might not. It's entirely possible nothing like that will happen. But
I cared for her so much. I wanted nothing more than to preserve her, protect her. She took her away from me. If only I hadn't made so many mistakes. It doesn't matter. I can reverse it. I can stop it before it even happens. I located my Veronica. I know where to find her. This time, I will succeed. I will take her to the future in which our technology was still fully functional and nothing will ever part us again.
yeah, alright, sure. Okay. Double barrel is fully upgraded. So that's pretty good. I need to save before we continue here. Alright, let's head on into fucking Clown Town. Oh, hey, man. Let's go, horse girl. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, there. Were there a lot of enemies on this path? I actually don't remember if we had to deal with a lot of enemies or not. Or if it was just kind of a fun little excursion to the end of the game. Fun little cinematic sequence. Genuinely don't remember. Fuck. Okay, maybe. I'd go check the VOD, but like, I don't want to kill more time than I have to. If it is going to be something that's going to take a bit.
They were my friends once.
I'm very curious how this is all going to play out.
Why are you doing this to me?
Oh,
Do you
shit.
recognize me?
I'm genuinely curious what, like... the alternate ending for New Game Plus is gonna be like. Like, I've got no expectations going into this. No idea how they could, like, kind of bring this around.
I knew we couldn't make it out alive. Since the first phase of research, I just knew. But I still fought. I still tried to make it a decent end for us all. I tried to see him for who he really was. He just wanted to learn. But the moment he began questioning it all, he started to change. Funny, during our conversations, it felt like we both, for a very brief moment, scraped the surface of something truly significant. That wasn't what they wanted. So they took me away from him. Anyway, this is my last recording. End of research.
Does anybody want to take some guesses, play some bets about, like, what the final New Game Plus ending is going to be? I got nothing, genuinely. I have no idea what we could be looking at. Except maybe, like, the Traveler accepting her role as, like, some new version of Veronica. Potentially. But even that, like, I'm not 100% certain on. Oop. Hello? Okay. We got this thing here. We gotta get to that thing over there. Whoop. Fuck. Oh, you're both dead, alright. Do we think it's gonna be just like a third flavor of downer ending? Because I could see that being the case as well. Because, like I mentioned before, part of, it seems like part of the game's, like, overall, like, I don't know if message is what you'd call it, seems to be this idea of, like, reckless hope, if that makes sense. Like, it's important to have hope, but hope is only good if, like, you have, like, a plan, you know? don't know. Like I've said it before. I think it's going to take like seeing what this final ending is like to really kind of get an idea of like what the capital T themes are of this game. Hold on. Where am I going now? It's not that one, is it? No. Oh, here we go.
He deserves it.
Dog, I'm trying. Kinda got a ways to go to get... So, oh fuck, this looks like a battle arena. Yeah, God. Oh yeah, I'm in trouble. There's another one. I could just leave. I'm gonna go. If I don't gotta deal with it, I might as well not. Oh, here we go. Okay.
This is it. It must be near.
So what exactly do you want from me?
I wanted to save you. When I found out you were my next target, I knew I would not be able to do it.
What's the point of saving me if we can't help anyone else?
We cannot. Here and now. But what I learned about you is that you are relentless.
So what's your plan then?
My plan was to keep you safe and hope you will find a way.
Hope. That's it?
That's another thing I learned from you.
Okay. Grab you. Can I make another one of those? Might as well. Oh. Hold on. Gonna do my best to contribute to discussion. I'll be honest, I'm a little... Understandable. Okay. I'm going to buy 4 chemical. And with that, another arbalest bolt. And that will also give me enough to possibly make another couple shotgun shells if I have to. Actually, hold on. If I have to go making shotgun shells, I should probably be loaded up on chemicals. Okay, what do I need? I'm at 2 out of 7, 3 out of 7 for metal scrap. 4 of these. 4 of these. Okay. Let's save. And let's wreck shit. Actually, before I do that, I do need to be right back. So, one moment. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I got a message from Natalie saying that apparently Mitty got into the fireplace, so she had like a bunch of like black spots on her face and apparently like a cut on the top of her head. She is such a scrunkly girl, I swear. It's not a bad cut. She's not like actively bleeding or anything, but like it looks like she nicked herself maybe. All right. Let's do our Arbla best, as Kale said, and kick the Pathfinder's ass. Because fuck that guy, he is so weird. I saved, right? Hold on. Shit. We have an autosave, it's fine. And I don't even think we're gonna need the save, if I'm being honest. Hi, Veronica. So... Pathfinder, huh? How about that guy? Girl, we gotta talk about your taste in men.
Why can't you just let go?
Veronica, you can't trust him. He's dangerous. I don't know what his plan is, but you can't believe him when he says he wants to save humanity. He only cares about you. And he will hurt you.
He wouldn't.
I've seen it.
I don't understand.
It is better to let go than to cause yourself even more suffering.
So, you mean to tell me that I should just give up the fight? That I should simply choose death? Is that what you're saying?
No, but what he's going to do to you, it's...
Listen. He told me that you'll come for him.
I just noticed that, like, the torso of the outfit is like a front-facing horse face with the nose, like, terminating at the crotch.
So, who are you then?
I am... you.
Well, he's mad at me now.
I won't let you do what you did to me.
I won't. I promise. I swear.
No. You need to stop this right now.
Stay out of my way.
Oh boy, here we go.
Everything is almost ready. We just need to open the rift for her. We will go to a time when the technology of the collective still works It's true. But I never reached out for recompense. Not until now.
This is madness! Everything you do will lead exactly to what you want to avoid.
I will do what I must. It's time to correct the mistakes.
Okay. Okay, so that immediately moved us into phase 2, just 2 shots from the Arbalest. Ow. Nope. Okay. Nope, okay. Oh, shit. Ow. Next phase, bitch. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wait. Fuck. Ow. Girl, heal thyself. Okay, so the knockdown seems to be an iframe for him. 2, 3. So don't shoot him during the knockdown. Nope. Shit. Okay, shotgun time. Good thing I had a backup. Woo! Okay, what are you gonna do, buddy? Oh, fuck. Whoop, excuse me. Ow. Alright, I need more ammo. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Handgun ammo? You're kidding. Oh, fuck. It giving me ammo for stuff I don't have is kind of a problem. Oh, fuck off. That is kind of an issue. Ow. Alright. Oh. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Come on, man. Dude. Fuck off. This is bad. Oh, shotgun shells, right. That's right, I bought all that stuff. Bam! We're done. Okay, let's see this final ending.
Please, let me try. There is still hope for us all.
I'm sorry. But I can't.
I know I hurt you. But this time I will do this right. Just let me try to fix all this. Forgive me.
Stop! Please!
Where did you even come from to get here?
Believe me, it's better for this to end now. I told you, what he's doing here is not going to save humanity.
It's fine.
What?
That is kind of a wild thing for her to say at this point.
No. Maybe not in this time. But there are possibilities. There have to be.
How are you so sure?
I know you've been through a lot. And I believe you when you say who you are. But I also believe that you used to be me. And I don't want to give up now. Not when he came back. Not when we can try again.
He is not who you remember.
He is someone who wants to help me. He is a friend.
He is poison.
Veronica. Please. I I want to have a future. Whatever it may be.
No. You are going to suffer. That is your future.
But without it, we don't even have a flicker of hope. Please. I want this.
What are my options? Begin anew. Let's fucking go.
I can't let you do this.
She must be saved.
Why would you even care? I am your past, damn it. You could just go away and be free. What?
It already happened. It's happening all over again. Somehow, it always ends here.
Maybe you should be free from all the scars. And most importantly, free from me.
I won't leave you.
It's fine, Veronica. Maybe she's right. Go. Take her. There's still a chance for both of you.
Okay.
Will it work?
You never give up. You'll make it work.
So rather than going back into the past with the Warden, she goes back to the past with the Traveler. With herself. Because the other endings are just like thinking we've done it, we can change this, but then it's just doing the same shit that caused all this in the first place. This is the only option that
I'm sorry for everything, Veronica.
this is the only option where things are different. Pathfinder doesn't solve it. Exactly. We did it. Oh man, we got 3 trophies. I don't know what any of those are. 4 trophies, holy shit. Let me see if I can find out what those are real quick. That is, we're gonna need to wait for the stinger to get an idea of like exactly how this is going to kind of like affect what we believe the narrative to be. But what an interesting tack to take. That is fascinating to me. Can I check my... Here we go. Check my trophies. Free from all the scars is save both Veronicas. Punk's Not Dead is finish the game with Edward's Essence. The Orthodox finish the game with only the Essence appointed by the Collective. You Never Give Up is finish the game in the New Game Plus. So you could potentially finish New Game Plus, but still choose one of the other endings. The Orthodox is the one that you get for finishing the game with just the essences that the collective tells you to get. In case you didn't just reload, yeah. But I mean, I already got all the other ones, so, like, it's fine. I think it's fun that there's one specifically for finishing the game with Edvard's essence. Just the very first one you get, and just keeping it the whole game. Praetorian, fully upgrade all weapons. Defeat 5 enemies with a single arbalest round. Okay, I'll need to keep that in mind. 4 enemies with a single hammer shot. I think that's one of the shotguns. Find all the comic books, pet all the cats. I haven't gotten all the cats yet. I am missing only a handful of trophies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pet all the cats. I've gotten 90% of the cats. And 70% of the comic books. The others are killing a certain number of enemies with particular weapons. There's one for finishing it on hard mode. And then, of course, the last one is just getting all the trophies. Fascinating. So yeah, it definitely feels like it's kind of the theme seems to be sort of like the folly of hope when you're not bothering to like alter the decisions you're making that aren't working. Like there's almost that kind of refutation of what the medium was saying, where it's just like, oh, so you think I should just give up? You think I'm better off dead? You think I shouldn't have any hope at all? It's just like, no, not at all. But if you're gonna have hope, you can't keep trying the same shit that kept failing. Continuing what you're doing without changing, exactly. Sparing the Pathfinder doesn't fix anything. Killing the Pathfinder doesn't fix anything. You need to change the narrative. You need to change the shit that isn't working. If you're gonna have any hope of, like, actually making progress. Supposedly, we haven't seen the Stinger yet. The Stinger could be still bleak as hell. We don't know yet. We gotta wait. You know, which way did that rift go? That's a good question. Because the Pathfinder had been talking about, like, oh, we're gonna go back in time to when collective technology was still working. So who knows if, like, that's what they're doing? Like, they're just doing his shit, but, like, with a traveler whose, like, mental faculties are still all there, and who isn't going to completely lose all of her memories of everything that transpired within the last 20 minutes. Stinger ending. Traveler takes off her helmet. She's not a meat popsicle. She's a Shiba Inu. Fuck. That would be funny. I got, like, strands of hair coming out of my head. Okay, we're reaching the special thanks. So, big thanks to our friends from Silent Hill 2 development team. This must have been getting developed by, like... I think they did mention that at a certain point, the Silent Hill 2 development team kind of shifted to sort of like a B team at Bloober, so the rest of them probably started working on this, and that's why, like, the turnaround time was so quick between Silent Hill 2 and this. All right, what do we got for a stinger? Such is our calling. Production babies, how wholesome. That tends to happen on games. These things are in development for a while. The third lock wasn't jammed.
Welcome, Veronica. It's time.
listen to the will of those who will not speak.
Hold on.
And if the tools are not willing, they will be. Their will be considered fault. And the fault removed. That is all that is said.
I don't know what any of that means. Okay. You went back to get yourself. Fascinating. There isn't like a definitive, just like things are going to be better now for sure. It is still pretty open-ended. Cronos multiplayer DLC. God, could you imagine co-op? Oh, fuck. There isn't anything sort of definitively said. It is still open-ended, but it is heartening that it is not strictly a hopeless scenario like it was with the definitive like loop restart from Sparing the Traveler versus Veronica going back and potentially making things worse from when you kill the Traveler. Things are different and then we don't know. And that's fine, honestly. It's a step up from how the medium ended. For sure. Oh boy. Okay, so that's Cronos the New Dawn. God. I'm gonna give it to him. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Bluebird did all right. One day I'll watch your medium playthrough. The large playthrough is pretty good too. No, that one's great. I like the way that one ended. That was really fun. The Dark Future. All three characters may have been Veronica. God, could you imagine? But yeah. That's it. That's the game. I do gotta say, I really enjoyed that. I think the New Game Plus run was definitely like I think I talked about this another earlier in the playthrough where like it's very much like Evil Within, where the first time you play through that game is probably going to be a fucking nightmare. But it really opens up when you hit New Game Plus and you have like a lot more in terms of just like being able to like handily deal with enemies and stuff like that. I do gotta say, it was a bit nerve-wracking getting to the ending there and running out of Arbalest ammo and like having wasted a couple shots and then like using up all of the shotgun ammo on me and in the arena and then being like, oh wait, I got all of those materials. I can just make more shotgun ammo. Yeah. Solid time. I can pretty definitively say I'm looking forward to what Bloober Team does next, both with their remake of Silent Hill 1 and whatever their next original title is. So in other words, you were saved. Fabricating, but yes. That's going to be it for today. I want to thank everybody for coming by the stream. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. If you enjoyed the stream, you can subscribe here on Twitch. We have special emos for subscribers. You can also follow me on Blue Sky and Tumblr at AcidXShark. That's AcidXSHARK, where I post all the streams as they happen, or you can follow me on YouTube, where I post all the streams after they happen. Art for the stream was done by Jay Echo, who you can find on Blue Sky at jayecho.art. That's JAYECHO.ART. Great artist, does great work. Highly recommend checking his stuff out. Excited to show off the art that he did for the Resident Evil streams. I need to find out when RE9 is coming out and decide whether I want to start RE5 before then or if it's just going to be weird. I think we might do... Okay, let's talk about upcoming streams. Well, no. First, VTuber, done by Teva. Teva Meow on Blue Sky, TEVAMEOW. Rigging by V747, who you can find on Patreon. Upcoming streams. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be doing more Shadowbringer stuff. Next week, Tuesday, Predator campaign for Aliens vs. Predator 2010. Thursday, getting further into Deltarune Chapter 4. We're going to be exploring the town, checking out some, like, Dark World hub stuff. J-Echo mostly does DMs and Telegram. Next Friday, we might fuck around on Fridays for a little bit. Just until RE9 comes out. So, I don't know. I'll find some, like, one-offs that I can probably do. Fuck around Friday, basically. It's a lot less fun than it sounds, trust me. It's still fun, but not the kind of fun you're thinking of. Pseudo Regalia? Maybe. I've been a little hesitant to do PC stuff recently. But that doesn't mean that I can't find something to do that I can, like, knock out in a stream. But yeah. We're going to be raiding over to Machine 17, who is playing Stranger in Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin. But yeah. I'll see you next time on the Shark stream. Same Shark time, same Shark channel. Take care, everybody.